Kane.
The following contest is an Inferno match. Making his way to the ring from parts unknown, weighing in at 326 pounds, Kane!
This demonic figure haunted The Undertaker for months, then ripped the damn door off Hell in a Cell to attack the dead man.
We've heard he's the younger brother of The Undertaker, but Kane isn't really saying much of anything.
Because Kane is going to do all of his talking in the ring.
The weird thing about Kane is a mystery. Wait, what's he doing, man? My God, man. I've never seen anyone do that. Oh, man, it's the monster Abyss. Violence is this man's art. It's his playground.
And his opponent from parts unknown, weighing in at 350 pounds, he is the monster Abyss!
Abyss has arrived at WrestleMania. There's no telling what this monster will do under the brightest lights on the biggest stage.
Well, Abyss has definitely made an impact in major events, but nothing compares to WrestleMania. I can't wait to see the brutality Abyss will unleash.
Facing his most consequential hour, may get engulfed in the flames. If the flames surrounding the ring didn't already give it away, this is an Inferno match. The only way to win is to set the competition on fire while avoiding those same flames yourself.
One of the rarest match types here in WWE, and with good reason. You have to be a special kind of unhinged to participate in a match where getting burned...
Oh, this doesn't look good. This could be good night.
With a choke slam straight to hell. He got all of that. Now he just has to drag him toward those roaring flames to end it all.
Introducing the steel chair into this match.
Kane checking beneath the ring now. Who even knows what's under there?
Look like a bag, but what's in the bag is what's more interesting.
What's the go-to strategy when you're trapped in a ring surrounded by flames? But the only way to win is to set your opponent ablaze?
You got to plant yourself in the center of the ring and try to push the competition towards the outside, man. Always keep your opponent between you and those flames as best as you can.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
He's playing mind games, waving that object around.
New count as he takes things out of the ring. And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Here we go, Abyss! Oh, slam! But is that enough to introduce them to their fiery end?
I don't think Kane is aware of the danger that's coming.
Wrenches the arm, but a good old-fashioned punch to the mouth breaks it.
Kane dodges out.
Here we go, Abyss with the black hole slam.
And soon enough, he might be going from the frying pan and into the fire now.
What's going to happen to Kane here? Chokeslam sends them crashing.
Over and over again, getting beaten down with force.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
each of these counters.
KD got it. We're gonna go for the rock. Chokeslam.
Hellfire and brimstone might be in the near future for them now.
These superstars have to know now. There's no escaping this. They've truly got to fight to survive.
Boy, let me tell you how they're feeling here, man. It's that tunnel vision when you come to survive here, man. When giving that option between you and me, I'm always going to choose you to go through the fire. At this point, I don't care about anything else.
Chilling assault from the Big Red Monster.
There's no stopping the Big Red Monster.
And he's able to fight Kane off. Abyss showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his offense in.
This could be a good chance for Abyss to get some distance and rethink things.
I've only ever seen stuff like this in video games, guys.
This is some creepy stuff.
He is siphoning the soul out of his opponent.
My goodness.
Return fire from Abyss. He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
And now's his chance to get back into this thing.
And that blow has him wavering.
The cracks are finally really showing, and the intensity of this Inferno match is quickly rising, as is the heat.
Oh no, choke locked in. Opponent open. Massive choke slam.
And now he has to get the Flames involved after that attack. Abyss having trouble getting his bearings.
Just grab that bag
and he's just pouring all those thumbtacks out now, spreading them out.
Yeah, man. He clearly wants to make sure he gets a wide surface area with those tacks.
And Kane is clearly looking for a fight here. Oh, this ends right here. He's got him up. Stone slam through the table. Table's broken in half. Don't worry, though. There might still be more around here somewhere. My God, that glass just exploded.
Kane blazing a billowing trail of destruction.
Yeah, Kane just can't be stopped now.
Oh, hurled into that corner so hard there was a ricochet.
Abyss crushed inside. Dropping the elbow. That target of the arm.
Oh, yeah. Shot to the gut. Stop stack.
Abyss measuring his opponent and delivering
Argentine backbreaker.
Got out of dodge that time.
Abyss got out of the way.
setting up for something here. All the way down, falling powerbomb.
It feels safe to say we are watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time.
And the WWE Universe continues to remain on their feet. They know they're witnessing something truly special here.
Trash can right to the dome. Oops, taking a rough hit from a thrown trash can.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Quick takedown there. Oh my, what on earth? Look at this.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Wards that off. What a response.
Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Clothesline! Clothesline!
What a barrage of stops. stronger than ever.
It is beyond electric in here. This energy is on another.
Oh, this doesn't look good. This could be good. No, it's
Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Those flames lapping at their skin. Out of the pan and into the fire. Someone gets some help out here immediately.
I'm just glad it's all over. I think everyone is breathing a sigh of relief right now.
And here's another peek at the moves he saw in that match.
Here is your winner.
Win or lose, it's clear that no one comes out of an Inferno match the same as when they came in.
There are a lot of unique match types, but there really is nothing quite like an Inferno match. And for very good reason.
The WWE Draft has begun. Who will be the first pick? The Red Brand kicking things off with the first pick.
Raw selects Jimmy Uso.
Jimmy Uso putting himself first on a new night.
A guy who will never quit. It's no wonder he's first.
WCW picks CM Punk.
Pipe bomb time. CM Punk joins the new brand.
You cannot deny his passion. That's why he's #1.
Standing by for WCW's second choice.
WCW chooses The Rock.
This GM smelled what The Rock was cooking.
A guy set to succeed by any means necessary.
Time for the third pick of the Red Brand.
Raw picks Gunter.
A statement pick, drafting the ring general.
A vital guy to add at this point. Good pick.
Raw back up, ready to turn in pick number 4.
Raw drafts Elio del Vikingo.
Vikingo brings his championship pedigree to this show.
This guy might just soar over all the GM's picks so far.
WCW drafts Seth freaking Rollins.
A new brand will join the chorus for Seth freaking Rollins.
The GM sees him as a future champion.
The wait is over. It's now time for the WWE Draft. We're in round 5, and Raw is up once again.
Raw picks Dragon Lee.
Dragon Lee will showcase his lucha art on a new brand.
He's a main event player, that's for sure.
WCW picks Joe Hendry.
The GM said his name, and he appeared.
Easy E taking this guy under his wing.
And you gotta wonder who's next for WCW.
WCW selects Finn Balor.
Balor about to pass judgment on a new night.
The GM knows he's looking to take it to the next level.
Could be make or break for the WCW GM.
WCW chooses Braun Breaker.
Braun Breaker looking to break through on a new brand.
This guy will do whatever it takes to make his name here.
Raw drafts JD McDonough.
The GM picked the Irish Ace.
Pierce making it official. He's in this for superstars with a capital S, and he just drafted one.
WCW picks AJ Styles.
AJ going back where it all started for him to WCW.
This guy can and will take on anyone in this brand.
It's the WWE Draft, and the landscape is about to change. Raw looking to add to its haul with another pick.
Raw chooses Asuka.
The Empress expanding her empire.
She's focused, she's hungry, and she's ready.
WCW drafts Xavier Woods.
I thought he might be the GM himself, but the pick is Xavier Woods.
If you're looking for a future champion, he's it.
A major decision for the WCW general manager.
WCW selects Penta.
Penta joins a new brand with zero fear.
A superstar who is finally ready for his breakout moment.
WCW drafts Naomi.
The GM is feeling the glow.
This is not a woman interested in making friends.
A lot of opportunities here for Raw's next selection.
Raw drafts Lyra Valkyria.
A dark cloud has taken over this brand as they chose Lyra Valkyria.
Maybe they want to end on a high note with her.
It's that time of year again, the WWE Draft. It's another big pick for Monday Night Raw.
Raw selects Raquel Rodriguez.
And Raquel is going to stand tall on this brand.
This is one of the biggest pickups of the whole draft, even this late.
WCW chooses Stephanie McMahon Helmsley.
This brand has become simply the queendom.
This woman has the ruthlessness to match her upside.
WCW picks El Grande Americano.
El Grande Americano joins this brand. Something tells me Chad Gable may show up too.
Absolutely amazing instinct by the GM making this pick.
WCW picks Rusev.
Rusev is bringing his tempest to this brand.
Snagging him must have Bischoff grinning.
Who's going next to where the big boys and girls play?
WCW drafts Sheamus.
And a new night will feel the brogue.
A big name going late. Was this the strategy all along? Fix your collar, Cole. We're in the presence of true class.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, Hunter Hearst Helmsley!
Oh, Helmsley is proof that money can't buy class. This guy is so full of himself. He thinks he's better than everyone in the building.
Uh-oh, what's he thinking?
He's thinking about cheap tactics, right? Clearly wasn't expecting this and now has the advantage.
Underhanded tactics. But will they pay off? Our referee warning these superstars to get this action into the ring.
But will they listen?
Oh, hold on. Things turn around quickly.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority. This one could be over.
Oh, he flips that around. Lifting the apron now. Americano clearly looking for something.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. He's ready to put that chair to use.
Caught with the elbow. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
You hear the talk in the locker room, the anything you can do, I can do better mentality that's been building between these competitors.
I've noticed just how much they've been trying to one-up each other as of late, and I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Hunter didn't look too comfortable there.
This is how Americano is going to make his presence felt throughout the match.
Oh, headbutt!
Just bashing them with that hammer.
Brutal hit with the sledgehammer.
Helmsley has no control here.
Everything is in El Grande's favor now.
Lifts them up, then drops them down into a DDT.
Uh-oh, submission hold trying to be applied. Helmsley needs to resist.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Heading back into the ring now. Referee signals for the battle, and we are finally underway.
These superstars are seeing red right now, gentlemen. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Deep into this match, neither of these men finding the edge.
But the scales have to tip eventually.
Continuing to dissect the leg of his opponent. And an elbow. Oh!
Quick evasion for him there.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
And Americano got the fight taken to him there.
Yeah, Helmsley was showing us firsthand that he is the superior competitor. He was bred for this.
Oh, right into a counter. Placed him in the corner here.
Back in the ring.
Headed to the top rope.
El Grande feeling a sense of confidence here.
Oh, what an arm drag.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea. Wow, what a cataclysmic collision.
El wants that sent right back to him. Americano saw what was coming.
Highlight reel material coming up.
Boom. Perilous place to be fighting, but now DDT. Gonna have to get back in the ring here. The ref's count is getting higher. Was getting close to a count out there, but managed to get back in the ring.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Into a DDT!
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here? Great ring awareness getting to the ropes.
El Grande feeling a sense of confidence here.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
He's measuring. Blood is in the water, man.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
A powerhouse attack. And tapping out. Doesn't want to fight this pain anymore. El Grande feeling a sense of confidence here. And now he's headed out of the ring. And he hurries right out of the ring. He has had enough of that.
And Americano making his way back to the ring.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Something's in store for him.
Drop right. Can El Grande get out of this? Late in this one, El Grande isn't done yet.
Oh, he's really giving everything he has in this match, and he's still got more.
In the corner.
Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut.
Taking this thing out onto the floor now. And now he's back into the ring. My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
Bam! Did you hear the thud of that sledgehammer?
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Running Hurricane Rana.
Wait a minute. Americano attempting a submission now.
Locking it in. Ankle lock. Focused on dismantling the ankle. Well, man, he's got a lot to feel good about here. But look who's here, Wade.
Well, the good feelings just disappeared, replaced by the feeling of threat, as he's now being taunted from the stage area.
Oh, yeah, man. DX is in the house, y'all. Things are about to get wild, man.
The following is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring, representing D-Generation X from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds. The Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
You know, back when DX started, I was in WCW where we had NWO running things, but they got a bit big. Let anyone be a member. Now DX, They were simply the best of the best. And if you look at history, NWO, they couldn't adapt to the modern times. But you know what? DX did.
Prepare to be wowed. Prepare for the man with zero fear.
And his opponent, from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 94 kilos, Penta!
One of the best luchadors on the planet, Penta, is going to put on a show.
Penta's hard-hitting. He's merciless in the ring with the added lucha flash to go along with it.
A true threat to anyone he faces, so versatile and impressive in the ring.
What's he doing?
He's fired the first shot.
So much for entrances and good manners.
This isn't a match, it's just a brawl. Referee signals for the bell, and we are finally underway.
These superstars are seeing red right now, gentlemen. German suplex. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Penta getting tossed out the hard way.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
He's got a plan in mind, and a table is the key ingredient.
Ooh, chucked that chair right at him. Kick to the body, into the cold red.
You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force. Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Using that barricade with great effect.
Bang, what a hook. Extreme Rules really open superstars up to do whatever they can imagine. But the superstar with the most vicious imagination may have the advantage.
100%. This is when you let your demons out and get mean. If you hold back at all, you'll be the one taking all the punishment.
Sling blade action. No! This is a situation you want to avoid. Backbreaker and backbreaker. Getting carried to a vulnerable position, crashing through the table.
He put him through the table and nearly through the ground.
Schoolboy, no, rolls through.
And he fends off the attack.
And there's the sling blade.
And now Penta is playing to the crowd.
Oh, managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut.
Delivered into the barricade.
Not sure what he's got in mind, but Michaels is taking a look under the ring.
And now any and all requests for tables have been sufficiently fulfilled.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This.
Can he do it? Shawn stopping the ref's count before it started.
He's still fighting to keep in this thing. Tossed to the outside with extreme prejudice. And now cooking up something devious. Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off.
This is not good, fellas. Better
spreading out those thumbtacks now.
And let me tell you, landing on those, you'll be picking. Oh, no!
All those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Oh, knees right to the gut.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
Setting up that table. No doubt he has dangerous, painful intentions in mind here.
He's in a bit of agony now.
HBK delivering, and you can tell he senses crunch time is coming.
Not sure what the plan is here, placing the table on top of a table.
Yeah, guys, I've seen this before, and it never ends well.
Headed out of the ring now.
And he definitely has plans for this ladder.
The beauty of this business, we're always learning new sorts of uses for a ladder.
Back into the ring now.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Relentless offense from Michaels.
Shawn is holding the on the top. Elbow drop. Oof. Retaliating with a strong elbow.
And that was some.
It looks like he could get it done here.
He kicks out before the count starts.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
Sweet chin music.
That can do Penta in. Being placed onto the top rope.
Oh, man, set them up on the top rope. This isn't going to be pretty. They're way up there.
This is going to be catastrophic.
Superplex through the table.
Just look at the absolute carnage of all these broken tables.
Quick sidestep by Penta.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, what a right. Lightning fast punches. He's looking to go high risk from the... Here we go. Not the thumbtacks.
That looked nasty. And oh yeah, he's definitely bleeding now.
Hung out to dry. Classic HBK being the show.
Watch out.
Ooh.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Into the ring again, go up high.
Diving clothesline.
Shawn Michaels has taken command.
Absolutely. Michaels is breaking his opponent down.
And he's looking for it from way up. Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become...
From the top. Elbow drop.
Just putting their body in danger time and time again.
planting a mental bullseye on his opponent. This is going to be hellacious. Switching music connects.
Big time move from Michaels.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
Oh, he's leveled up. You're not going to keep him down. Not now. Maybe not ever.
And you have to wonder what else Michaels needs to do here tonight to secure a win. Did you hear the impact of the steel?
Well, that had to break something in his body.
Viciously using all that metal. We are seeing these men leaving it all on the line.
No stone being left unturned. Everything the body can give is being brought to the table.
Watch out. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing. Penta must be getting phased by this attack.
Camel clutch locked in, agonizing submission hold.
This is a bad spot. He's all tied up in that hold.
Test.
How do you counter the camel clutch?
He's prying their hands apart. Penta looking to cinch it in. Here it comes.
Into a hip Nelson driver. He quickly slides into the ring. Out again goes Penta. Off the ropes already forming from that kendo shot. Listen to this place. It's electric.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Penta gets rescinded right back.
Michaels hit it. Sweet chin music. Goes to the well one more time. No.
Music.
Are you kidding me?
Penta's on his last breath.
He kicked out at 2.
Oh my word, how on earth did he kick out?
And Michaels is so used to ending matches like this. Tonight is not going to be an easy one for HBK. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Care where they are. They just want to get their hands on each other. Let them fight.
This is not wrestling. This is not sports entertainment. This is brilliance.
Kick to the back. And nothing good has ever come from fighting up on the stage. And Penta's still able to pick a spot against the competition.
You know that Penta has to be having thoughts of ending things soon.
Delivers the sling blade. And Shawn takes on a further beating there.
And Shawn might need to find some space to regroup.
Doing battle on the stage. Danger lingering everywhere. And a Penta driver connects.
Penta's in position. It's inevitable from here, man.
Time to end this.
Package title driver.
That's one hell of an exclamation mark.
Michaels turns that around. He's able to break through with an attack of his own.
Could be the table turner Shawn desperately needed. The sling blade.
No good ever comes from fighting on the stage.
And he heads back into the ring.
Wow. Shawn is in the zone and letting the opposition know it.
He can be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
And he chooses to leave the ring. Shawn Michaels trying to fire himself up.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Caught full force.
display of strength here.
His core clearly the offensive focus right now.
Hey, you gotta be careful. So many things can go wrong up there.
Lift off. Perfectly executed moonsault.
That found the mark, but I don't know who got the worst of it.
Ended up
From the top.
through the air. It connects.
They just put their body on the line, and look at how it paid off. Look at that.
Absolutely unreal.
And the live crowd doesn't get any harder than this. These people are on the edge of their seats. You gotta love it.
Back into the ring here.
Boom! One step ahead there.
Sweet chin music. Shawn got all of it.
2. Shawn Michaels gets the win. That match might go down as one of the best matches in WWE history.
Here is your winner, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
A devastating loss for Penta here.
Penta's worst fears have come true. Handed a loss here that he cannot be happy about.
The time has come. It's the WWE Draft. Who will be the first pick for WCW?
WCW selects Drew McIntyre.
McIntyre aimed to lay waste on a new night.
A smash mouth pick to start it off. I like it.
WCW drafts Cody Rhodes.
It's undeniable. Cody Rhodes joins the roster.
No idea what Bischoff's thinking with this second pick.
WCW selects Roman Reigns.
And the Tribal Chief turns his eye towards a new brand.
He'll get his hands dirty for this GM, and that cannot be understated.
WCW chooses Brock Lesnar.
The Beast Incarnate set to eat, sleep, conquer, repeat on a new brand.
He's unhappy to be picked this late. He'll show he's not an afterthought.
The Hall of Fame faction has arrived. D-Generation X is in the building.
I'm loving this matchup. The best teams around facing off for the...
Tag titles on the line here tonight. These teams absolutely have their eyes on the prize in this confining steel cage. The path to victory here is blocked with Braun Breaker and Bronson Reed. And we'll see if they're prepared for tag team action as they go head-to-head with Road Dogg and X-Pac.
It's never easy climbing the cage like this.
Absolutely chucked by a German suplex. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Setting them up for a double underhook slam. Stomp to the belly. Not where he wants to be right now.
Oh, God.
A lot of hatred has led to this steel cage match. Corey, is that enough to propel one of these superstars to victory?
Simply, no, it's not, Cole. You have to be firing on all cylinders to win a cage match. Running on disdain alone is not enough. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Trying to bust up that arm, man.
He's trying to climb up the steel cage.
Looking for the right footing here.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
Oh, that's got to sting your back.
Going up the wall of the steel cage now. And he's straddling the top of the cage, just feet away from making it to the outside.
Obviously drained from the climb, but he's got to power through.
Oh, he timed that counter well. He's getting even closer to making an escape. He's nearly 20 feet in the air.
I don't think he's going to be up there long. No, no, no.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
That's not what I would have done inside the cage, but it is effective.
But at what cost? That was so risky. Back suplex. He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
Road Dogg puts a hurting on him with that one.
And Road Dogg is getting the crowd going.
Running Bulldog. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone
continuing that journey towards the top of the cage.
Back suplex. And starting to climb up the side of the cage. Making it all the way to the top. What to do now? And all he has to do is finish getting over the top of the cage, and he's home free.
He's almost there.
Into the cage. No room for error. He comes crashing back down.
Back down and back to the drawing board for him.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. A kick to the gut. Setting up their opponent now. Right to the kidneys from behind.
There's a jagged edge.
Boom, slam. He's trying to make his way up the cage. Posted up high here.
From the top. He lands hard.
Finds a counter for Breaker.
Precise aiming on that basement dropkick.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Caught the leg. He's looking fairly drained.
Reaching this point in the steel cage, everything's all starting to come to a head now.
Targeted stop to the arm.
Oh!
Oh, what a quick answer.
High flying moonsault connects. Ooh.
Neck breaker.
Costly error there.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out. The end for Breaker is looking inevitable here. X-Pac. X-Factor.
Will X-Pac make him pay off?
Here we go. Heads up the cage.
Looking to ascend up the cage.
Flying. Risky move paid off big.
Oh, the elbow connects. He's eyeing the top of the cage as he starts his climb. He's trying to escape. He's got to give everything he has to push himself over the top.
Not a lot of room for error up here.
Carefully planning his escape. At last, he's what's he doing?
Standing up high on that cage. Oh, no.
And now going to start the climb up the cage.
Boom. Oof.
Boom. And now X-Pac has all the gears in motion.
Any chance for Braun's offense is being trampled.
Tumbling from the top of the cage.
And he climbed all the way to the top of the cage, only to be sent careening down it. You hate to see it.
Oh, face full of steel. Crashing to the mat. He falls down off the cage and back to the canvas.
This deep into the match, every fall hurts twice as hard.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Saw it coming. X-Pac. X-Factor.
No way Reed is coming back.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. The cross-face chicken wing. Submission locked in, but remember, the tap out here decides nothing.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
X-Pac. X-Factor.
Will X-Pac seal the deal?
And he does not care about appearances. He wants to walk out of this cage via the front door and nowhere else.
He's facing no resistance exiting the cage now.
Here he goes up the wall of the steel cage. Here's another quick look at some of the highlights.
Here are your winners and the new WCW World Tag Team Champions, the Road Dogg Jesse James and X-Pac, the Generation X.
There was carnage damage in this cage, but you're looking at the team that came out with the win.
The ring was surrounded on all sides by brutal steel that we saw come into play time and time again tonight. But this team braved through that brutality and came away the winners.
It's the moment we've all been waiting for. The WWE Draft. WCW back up, ready for pick number 5.
WCW picks Aleister Black.
A new show will fade to black.
I couldn't have made a better pick than this guy.
WCW chooses Jacob Fatu.
The Samoan werewolf has been unleashed. Big pick in Jacob Fatu.
A man who reinvents himself by the day. Big things are coming.
WCW drafts Ray Phoenix.
High-flying highlights are going to hit a new night, thanks to Ray Phoenix.
He'll have all the opportunity in the world on this brand.
WCW picks Penta.
Penta joins a new brand with zero fear.
Interesting pick. I think this just lit a fire in him.
The WWE Draft is now underway. Lots of great talent remaining for WCW. Let's see who they pick.
WCW selects Shinsuke Nakamura.
Strong style has indeed arrived on this brand.
Bischoff obviously sees a vision for his future in this business.
SmackDown selects LA Knight.
LA Knight is on a new show, and I'm sure he has a lot to say about it.
I can't emphasize enough how big a get he is.
WCW back at the podium for their next pick.
WCW drafts Nikki Cross.
The GM brings the chaos with Nikki Cross.
Being drafted this late, this is an origin story. She is going to be on a mission
SmackDown
now.
chooses Tama Tonga.
The MFT, Tama Tonga, about to unleash on this brand.
This deep into the draft, it's astounding he was still on the board.
Zayn.
SmackDown moving on in the draft. It's now time for the WWE Draft. WCW looking to add to their haul with this pick.
WCW picks Joe Hendry.
The GM said his name, and he appeared. He's got tremendous upside, and this brand will realize it.
The SmackDown GM is preparing their next pick.
SmackDown picks Chelsea Green.
A new brand will join the chorus for Seth freaking Rollins.
A man on the cusp of this brand's main event.
WCW moving on in the draft.
WCW selects Johnny Gargano.
Looks like Gargano is heading for a new night.
Like it or not, Eric Bischoff just made one hell of a pick. The men's division is on notice now.
SmackDown picks Damian Priest.
Two very proud competitors going to shake hands. Great way to start.
I don't like that at all. Forget about friendship.
Well, that was very refreshing.
It should be a hard-fought match moving forward.
This match has started off on the right foot as we saw the honor these superstars share for each other.
That was a fine show of sportsmanship, but trust me, when tensions start running high and the pressure rises, there won't be a whole lot of sportsmanship left in that ring.
Oh, what a high kick. He's able to counter that. Devastating kick. Strong counter from Punk. Uh-oh.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring. Good reflexes for him there.
Cover here. This one's far from over.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
Up high with that calf kick. Boom.
Oh, a boot to the back.
Oh, a spinning heel kick. He's certainly feeling that attack.
Sure, he's not 100%, but he'll be all right. He just needs to focus on the task at hand.
A hammerlock now.
Big lariat.
CM Punk headed to the top rope. Blast off! Slash! Gunther falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Punk is determined right now.
CM Punk.
Diving elbow! Looking for the victory. There's two. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but they know it's working.
And forth we go.
Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now.
Oh, and there's the piece de resistance. And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back down with a GTS.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Wasting no time. Into the cover.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. Taking on even more brutal damage there.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
leaving the ring right here. Looking to swing that chair with...
Nice takedown. Stack them up.
Oh, look at this. Turning.
He knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing?
The official clearing the way for these competitors.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Gunther has to find an opening and respond.
Punk never saw that coming. Crucial turnaround there because Gunther was falling behind.
Gunther isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to him.
Knee drop. Oh, hip drop to the gut.
Boom.
Here's the cover. Is it enough?
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
He breaks the ref's count after one.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count. Oh, man.
Catching a drop kick. He's looking poised to finish Punk off.
Gunther's going to set his opponent up for a move.
Punk's got a problem here.
This has to be over.
Referee doing their job. See him clearly in the ropes. He's going up.
Taking off.
Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcomes. Shoving him into the corner now.
Oh! Short on a clothesline by Punk.
And we knew that...
From the top rope.
Diving elbow! Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Going to sleep. Punk turned his lights out.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. And at this point, that has to do it.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Man, I don't know how Gunther does it. The ring general keeps marching, baby.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Right on the middle.
And wrong side of things for Punk to be on there.
You have to be impressed with Gunther's composure at this point. He has answered everything this fight has thrown at him.
And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some.
Into the booty combination.
This is absolutely unreal. We might just be witnessing the very embodiment of fight forever. Lands the kick. Boom.
Left shot. Stiff kick.
Bam.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Getting him up.
Both superstars perched up high.
Not from up there. Hurricane from the top.
That was awesome, Cole. Punk sidesteps out of that.
Ooh, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
Gunther can't find a foothold in this match.
Oh, Punk isn't holding anything back.
Reciprocating the initial reversal. Driven down hard with a scoop slam. Quick maneuvering, managing to see a Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
Gunther, who loves to submit people, is about to get submitted here.
The ring general's dominance is in dire straits.
that corner and looking to do some damage.
Draped across the top turnbuckle. And this is just unmatched brutality.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
Gunther just beheaded him with that lariat. That's the astonishingly crushing offense we've come to expect from Gunther.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Cover for the win. And still in this.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point. Gunther so big, so strong. Will that close Punk out?
Just incredible, man. I don't know how Punk did it.
It is just unbelievable. And Gunther's tank has got to be running low, guys. I don't know what his game plan is now.
Implanted by the DDT. You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building.
He slips out of the way there.
Take a look back at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, Gunther!
And handshakes and sportsmanship are morally good things, but don't go far towards getting a win.
Let this serve as a reminder of why sportsmanship is all well and good for little league games, but has no true place in a cutthroat.
The following is the Royal Rumble match.
This guy is the future.
One half of the Creed brothers. Bigger, better, and more handsome than ever.
The bell is rung, and soon this ring will be full of superstars.
Soon this ring's going to be filled with a beautiful chaos. But right now we got to pay attention to these two superstars who hope to have a long fight ahead of them. Okay, enough with the pleasantries. I want to see someone get punched in the face hard.
I'm sure neither of these superstars will be holding anything back in this one. Clearly, they respect each other too much to do that.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
Julius Creed has been eliminated.
Number 3. A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation. Jamal is the next entrant into this Royal Rumble. A nice shot by Otis. Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Crank in the head.
About that time, here comes number 4.
Jamal interrupts the attack.
What an uppercut.
And the game is ready to win yet another Royal Rumble.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands.
Nothing's like a big right hand. Ooh.
Oh, no. Bad match. Have your feet off the ground. Oh, look at this. Here comes number 5. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's going to hurt. And here's Cruz del Toro, the next superstar in the Rumble.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
And for me, the Royal Rumble always provides a question of whether to play good offense or good defense.
Well, you kind of have to play both, Cole. And it's absolutely crucial for you to be able to switch between both on a dime. If you get too bogged down against one opponent or one situation, you leave yourself vulnerable. You've got to keep your head on a swivel, keep your feet moving, and most importantly, avoid the damn ropes.
And here comes the two-time Rumble winner, Shawn Michaels. Can he get number 3 tonight? Oh. German suplex. Ooh, he bends that off.
Anticipation mounting as we eagerly await the next combatant. Scooped up for the slam.
It's the arrival of Abyss, who's prepared to make an impact in this Royal Rumble.
Triple H is gone.
Absorbing a lot of damage here.
Yeah, but all things considered, I think this is a good show in a Rumble. A long jump.
Looks like he's coming back in. And here's Tyler Bate, the next superstar to enter the Royal Rumble.
Oh, fighting nasty there.
Military press. Falls off a choke slam. Massive atomic drop. My goodness, did you hear that shot? This could be
potentially debilitating blow to the back.
Final seconds here before number 9 enters.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Ivar ready to change the game in this Rumble. Oh my God. Break an arm.
Boom! On the mark.
Number 10 on the way.
Now it looks like Triple H is bleeding after that exchange. Nicely done. Inverted scoop slam.
And we have Akira Tozawa up for the challenge of this Rumble.
Oh my, drop kick. Perfectly put.
Oh, there you go. Struggling to stave off elimination.
From the top.
Here comes the workhorse, guys. History tells us they spend the most time in there, only to come up.
clothesline.
Oh, ouch.
Kick to the gut. Set to the ropes.
Number 12 is on their way. And after all we've seen thus far, these men are still not finished. Clearly a fire burning inside these competitors that simply will not allow them to quit.
Scout and fire back with a punch straight to the face.
Oh, bought that up with the stiff elbow.
Up across the shoulder. Bait with a kick to the gut, double under.
Oh, the Tyler's right for 97.
Entrant 13 set to arrive in mere moments.
Oh, stiff uppercut.
Next entrant, is Creed, looking to win the Royal Rumble. Ducked underneath.
Turning that into a German suplex.
Collision. He's one of my all-time favorites.
Showing off their submission skills with an octopus stretch.
Reversal and counter by him.
We are now reaching entrant number 13 in this Royal Rumble.
Every single part of Wade Barrett.
Triple H has been eliminated.
That's a mess.
Been eliminated.
Get out of my ring.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Kurosawa has been eliminated.
Oh, that uppercut might have lost a tooth. Oh, and back to the elbow. Oh, what a knee strike.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Quick reaction from Barrett.
This is far from over with entry number 15.
Ivar with a spin kick of doom.
And here's Rosie looking to the last one standing in the Royal Rumble.
Point of the knee used to great effect.
Things are looking dire for Shawn Michaels.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third win.
Clubbing it away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces.
Bait with a kick to the gut, double under.
Who is number 16?
Bate just got sent flying. Looks like going to be Dragon Lee entering the Rumble
Curtis
next.
Creed has been eliminated.
Oh, man, needs to hang on. Could be eliminated at any moment now.
This is where the willpower comes in. Gotta dig deep.
Potential elimination here.
Holding on for dear life, doing what they can to stay in this match.
The WWE Universe counting down for number 17.
Ivar has been eliminated.
Shaking things up in this Rumble with Randy Orton entering the ring.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Exploder suplex.
An exploder suplex for the elimination.
Barrett has been eliminated.
Wait, look at this determination to get out of this, to create separation.
Number 18.
Shaking things up in this Rumble with Eric entering the ring. Neckbreaker!
Oh, strong knee connects.
Hooked up.
We're ready. Oh, yeah. We're ready for number 19.
Counters to gain the advantage.
This goes beyond anything we expected tonight. This match is about to become legendary.
Truly incredible. We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Arm wringer, finger snap.
Moonsault connecting. What a landing. We're about to be 20 entrants deep in this one. Who will it be?
2006 Royal Rumble winner Rey Mysterio joins the canvas.
Orton flexing his power. Oh, not today. Caught by surprise with the DDT.
My money is always on 21.
Up across the shoulders. And dumped to the floor. Goodbye.
Pete Dunne's mind didn't be in the game there.
Yeah, Rosie delivering the pain.
And Yokozuna looks to win his second Royal Rumble match.
To the midsection.
Incoming. Big time powerbomb.
Number 22 up next in the Rumble.
These are prime spots.
Fighting with everything to stay in this one.
Trying hard not to go over the top.
And come on now. Distasteful offense we've just witnessed. And this is
Lee's in a very vulnerable position here.
placed against the turnbuckles.
Here we go. Rey Mysterio. What is he going to do here?
Here we go with entrant 23.
Crucial counter. And his Rumble just got huge. Jack Gable joins the match.
The whole arena is on their feet at this point.
And that must be fueling these superstars. Just another burst of adrenaline and this. And now Eric.
What's Eric planning here?
Kick to the spine.
Drop kick into the corner, flexing their athleticism. And another.
Oh, just stomping the midsection here.
On the middle rope. Maybe moments away from being sent over the top.
Big punch connected. Getting him into the corner.
Oof. Sent back with an elbow to the face.
You know, back to this stage of the Rumble, such a huge advantage.
Lee has denied.
Learning rights on his opponent.
And it looks like Joaquin Wilde is making his way into the Rumble. Caught in a tough position here.
Down and shoulder. That hurt. Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex. Absolutely choked by a German suplex.
25 about to come
has eliminated over 40 superstars in his career. Kane joins the Rumble.
Full Nelson. Dragon suplex.
Saved by a leg sweep there.
And here he comes, set up with a feigned Orton stop.
Almost like Randy enjoys this.
Oh, I've got a good feeling about this one. Number 26, ready to come out and win this all.
Looks like Nathan Frazier is ready to shake this world.
Devastating neck breaker.
Wicked chop.
Hitting the ropes.
Here we go, number 27, folks.
Struggling desperately to ward off this elimination.
Just teetering on the ropes. One small step from disaster.
And next is Rob Van Dam, who we know has a plan for this Rumble. And that can put Joaquin Wilde in his place.
Yeah, and Orton showed he hasn't lost an ounce of that killer instinct. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
And Gable is scouted.
Oh, I got a good feeling about this one. Number 28, ready to come out and win this all.
To the inside.
Hooked up. It's Adam Pearce headed into this Royal Rumble.
Debilitating blow to the neck here. Ooh.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Clothesline. Oh, a chop.
It's gotta feel great to be fresh as a daisy this late into the match. Entrant number 29, a very lucky superstar indeed.
Looks like Alpha is out next, ready to shake this Rumble up. Struggling to stay on the safe side of those ropes.
Yeah, Cole, this is a lot harder than you think.
Oh, look at this. Arm wrench. Oh, by a lariat right to the face.
Number 30 on the way with a huge advantage.
And he retaliates. Goldberg coming out now, looking to be the winner of this Rumble. Knee smash.
This can't go wrong.
First it. Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes.
Scratch, claw, grab anything to fight off elimination.
With that DDT there. And he's able to beat Goldberg to the punch. He could get dropped here.
He is running on fumes right now.
Goldberg counters with authority. Oh, man. Oh, stomping away.
Ooh, vicious stomp connecting.
Caught flush with that elbow.
Chicken wing, underhook, uh-oh.
What power.
Slipping out of the way there.
That's gotta end things. How can anyone move after that? Goldberg now looking to muscle up his opponent. All that blood draining to the head.
Down! Jackhammer. Things are not going well for RVD.
Goldberg's offense is debilitating. Treating their opponent like a heavy bag right now.
With a
Ruthless striking. And one punch connects after another. Ooh! Oh, perfect kick.
Oh! Swift kick finds its mark. Van Dam was ready for that one. The springboard attack fails to land.
Deadlift. Look at this power. Power slam.
Barrage of fierce offense.
Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit.
Brutality.
Oh, he cuts it off. With the counter.
Goldberg sees the finish line. This'll do it. Up and
Jackhammer.
Domination from Goldberg.
Van Dam might just be waiting for an opportune time.
lethal combination. And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask after that move.
Van Dam might be waking up.
This could be a good chance for Van Dam to get some distance and rethink things.
Averts disaster with an elbow in the...
Goldberg, the power and the strength.
Down into the jackhammer.
RVD is getting picked apart right now.
Goldberg is reaching that other level.
Ooh, like a boxer with a speed bag. And that stops whatever Goldberg had intended.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Goldberg has set his target. Nobody with a finer power game than this man. And we're about to witness...
Jackhammer!
Relentless shots. It's getting ugly, man.
The offense from Goldberg might be too overwhelming.
RVD has to trust his instincts at this point.
Could be moments away from being sent over the top rope. Finds a way to get out of that one and now has new life in this Royal Rumble match.
Super kick for the winner of the Royal Rumble.
Here is your winner, Van Dam.
This was the perfect conclusion to a truly exhilarating Royal Rumble match. They have just stamped their ticket to the main event of WrestleMania.
Yep, that's what we call a good day at the office.
The following contest
Is in the house, y'all. Things are about to get wild, man.
Having been in a groundbreaking faction myself, I can tell you that the nexus of your group needs to be a shared hunger, a shared vision. That is what made DX so successful. They may joke around, they may defy authority,
Look at the adjective. Championship. There's the bell, and this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship has been highly contested, but on...
Ooh, hard shot.
back and forth, blow for blow, right from the jump.
No quick douche.
Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point.
Tag with a punch. Just lighting each other up, certainly starting things off with a bang. I don't know how they aren't seeing stars right now. Heading to the outside now.
Oh, grabbing the belt. Good man.
Oh, nailed with that title. Oh, my gosh, what impact. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. You certainly want to have a fair amount of caution heading into a no disqualification match.
I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. This is a high-risk, high-reward situation. Playing it safe has never really earned anyone the victory in these type of matches. He's adding even more tension to this match by adding the table into the mix. It's a classic for a reason. The versatile and deadly table. The steel chair, a classic for very good reason.
The chair projected right to their face. Hope you got your running shoes tied tight, boys. We might need to bolt out of here. Momentum is running away from Punk. Punk needs to reformulate a strategy. Chair shot. The challenger's in a bad way. And this is a classic Extreme Rules game plan, trying to deal as much damage as possible.
Ooh.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Oh boy, climbing over an announce desk.
Well, nothing good is going to come out of this. We need to head for higher, safer ground right now.
Diamond-plated steel coming at you. Constant attacks from Michaels.
Michaels is really turning it up now.
Impressive reversal from Michaels.
Another reversal, eye for an eye here.
Denying the attack from Michaels. What's Michaels going to do here? Nice breaker. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
And Punk needs to reassess his strategy. Smacked with an open palm.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon. Grabbing this odd bag of God knows what. Surely with sadistic intentions in mind.
is pulled in.
Hard impact. No, not the thumbtacks.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Gets lifted into position. Huge sit-out powerbomb. Michaels taking control.
Oh, right now, Sean is doing whatever he feels like doing.
Under thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that. Setting up the table. Hopefully he's thought this through. Retrieving a bag from underneath the...
From the apron.
You can be fearless, but you also need to be smart, and that was not smart.
Driven into the barricade.
Propelled into the table.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
Look at that, man.
There's no way. This is incredible.
Absolutely not. Get out of here.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
He's spreading those thumbtacks around like the seeds of pain they are.
Here, I'm going to break your back.
Pouring the thumbtacks out. Emptying every last one from that bag.
Oh, man. Someone's getting put through those tacks tonight, man. Now, it's just a matter of when.
Fends it off. Good counter. Look at this. This can't be good.
Smashed clear through the table. This is out from the top.
Wow, look out from the heavens with the greatest of ease.
He's heading back to the ring.
The crowd is behind Sean, and he knows it.
Grabbing the title, and I think someone is going to get real up close and personal with it soon. He's like a bullfighter, begging for action.
Headed back into the ring.
Ooh, using the championship with such malice.
HBK showing why he's the main eventer.
Few can match the pace that Shawn Michaels sets.
He has truly gone to a different zone, you guys.
Launch that championship with complete and total force.
Right into the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
The cover. Retains. No. Challenger kicks out.
I mean, you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Look away.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
He'll make his way to the ring. Oh, he had that scouted. Michaels with the awareness. Hoisted up. No. Onto the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Being placed in the corner here.
All those tacks, man, stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before. They'll run all out there. Oh, wait a minute.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into... The champion retains.
lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
Here's your winner, and still WCW World Heavyweight Champion, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
2013 did not go.
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker, and there was some fear in his voice because...
Trying armbar, and the ropes will break the hold. He certainly wanted to keep that submission on longer.
Got him where he wants him. Up and connecting with the Falcon Arrow. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Blast off! All the way to the outside.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
Working on the arm. Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months. Ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend to many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family.
One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more spry than The Undertaker. If Punk keeps a quick pace tonight, the Phenom might have some trouble keeping up.
Or just run out of gas well before Punk does. A shorter, more intense match with better play to Taker's strengths here.
And the ref clearing the area of that dangerous weapon. Boom, neck breaker. Oh, God, knee meets face.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
From the top. Good Lord, taking flight.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Applying ringside with pinpoint accuracy. And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20 and 1 will make CM Punk immortal.
High red district for CM Punk from the top. The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now.
Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
Colliding with a barricade. That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Russian leg sweep.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head.
From the top. Taking a flight to nowhere.
Went for broke, and that expression ended up becoming literal. That was a vicious landing. I don't think there's any coming back from that.
Undertaker gets reversed.
Stinging kick. He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
And now he gets back into the ring. We almost just saw a count up there, but the match continues. Wow, what a slap.
And he
The dead man has them hoisted up into position. Some serious harm. Taker's about to end another fight.
And the cover up before the count.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
Not many opponents can take that kind of
opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet me. Go.
doesn't even begin.
Before the 1 count, he's...
Trying armbar. Trying arm. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is going to steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow, The Undertaker still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
He breaks the ref's count before 2.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Schoolboy line to put this one away.
And Undertaker barely escapes the pin.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Bang! Bang! Boom! Strikes with a kick. Boom! Wicked kick. Boom! And a kick. Spinning kick to the gut.
Hard knee to the face. And it looks like, oh yeah, he is indeed bleeding now.
And an elbow from the middle rope. Undertaker counters.
These two trading counters. What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
Oh, GTS.
Will that sew this up for Punk? Top rope. Bullseye with the elbow. Punk is holding nothing back, trying to bury the...
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep.
That has to be the one that ends this. Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. Undertaker is still in this. Not even a 1 count.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. He gets back into the ring.
Look out!
Suicide dive!
Whatever it takes to win.
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off. Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. Returning back to the ring. The absolute intimidation of The Undertaker in effect here.
Great officiating, making sure it's a safe environment for everyone.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Referee clearing the area, perhaps trying to prevent these superstars from suffering any more than they already are in this one.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
Again, Undertaker leaves, goes under the ropes, and into the ring. Kick gets caught.
Caught flat with the roundhouse.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Oh, he scouted that one. Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to come back with.
The WWE Universe is absolutely electric right now.
The energy in here is unreal.
Oh, God, smashed with the urn. Oof, the meeting of the minds creates separation. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
This could do it for the win. He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena hurricanrana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
Earlier tonight, this man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, in all eras past. In fact, he compared himself to...
He called himself God. Let's face it.
That's what he did. Earlier tonight, CM Punk compared himself to God. Only 5 other men in history, the nearly 50-year history of the WWE Championship, have held the title longer than this man. CM Punk was in the neighborhood of 440 days as WWE Champion.
And Punk thinks he should still be wearing the gold.
Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight for Cena versus Punk.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
This arena is jam-packed tonight. You can see Cena surveying the landscape. As is so often the case, when Punk and Cena face off, this one is for all the marbles. Cena looks ready to defend the biggest opportunity of his career.
There is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at The Rock for the title at WrestleMania.
As Punk has pointed out, for the last 2 years, this has been one of the greatest rivalries the WWE has ever witnessed. Cena has been unable to beat Punk. Can tonight be his night? Face first. Set and close enough to be under the rope. Submission hold broken. Float over Russian leg sweep.
He's got him, getting ready.
Driver.
Spiked him. We've seen how damaging pile drivers can be, and that one looked particularly painful.
Got him where he wants him. Up and Falcon Arrow.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. It failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk. Failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam. And he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble, and he has yet to taste defeat in singles competition this year. Ahead of him, he has the chance to overcome 2 of the biggest losses in his career. And I can guarantee he is laser-focused on proving he's better than CM Punk tonight and The Rock at WrestleMania.
John Cena, sunset flip powerbomb. This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011. He walked out of WWE with the title in his possession. To abandon the hold. Spin kick to the midsection. Oh, my Lord. The Shining Wizard. High red district for CM Punk.
From the heavens, huge splash from up top.
Strong kick.
Oh, the knee directly to the face. You've got to question John Cena even agreeing to this.
Perched up top. A diving knee drop.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now. Take off. Face, meet, knee.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Picked up and being carried around now. Powerbomb all the way to the outside.
CM Punk
All the way to the outside.
wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
Punk is letting Cena know he's read his book right now. CM Punk is extremely confident tonight. He has beaten John Cena when it counts on multiple occasions over the past 2 years. And he had Rock all but defeated on more than one occasion during their battles at the Royal Rumble and Elimination Chamber.
Punk knows he can beat Cena. He knows he can beat The Rock. And many others believe this is just the first step in Punk reaching the top of the mountain once again and on the grand.
And he's into the pin. Punk powers out, still going strong.
An adrenaline-fueled, defiant kick-out if ever there was one.
High-stakes matchup. Punk kicked in the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a pile driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk and another kick out by John Cena. And again Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with just... What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania main event dreams are hanging by a thread now.
5-knuckle shuffle.
Cena has to be looking to put Punk away after that one.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is high drama in Dallas.
Cena and Punk have been through so much already here, and it's not over.
Oh, man.
Destructive use of the knee.
Once again, having the wind knocked straight out of it, absorbing all of that attack in the midsection.
Cena turning things around. Pin on a 10. Cena might be done here. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated again.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ.
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion. We got a new champion. But we don't have an official. Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on.
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE Champion. This past Monday on Raw, CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over.
Come on, Colt, great run? It was a legendary run.
But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble. Then the match was restarted, only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules that were laid out.
Due in a large part to your snitching, I might add. And you know what they say about snitches. Nobody saw anything, yet Punk wasn't taken for his word in that crucial moment. I'd call that explanation enough. One of the greatest champions of all time.
Whatever.
Whatever? That's what CM Punk's so mad about. That right there. Whatever. Show him some respect.
He's not even the champion anymore.
Well, Punk believes he should still be champion. He has a legitimate argument for that belief. But we're talking about respect, which Punk has more than earned at this point.
Whose argument for being the champ actually is legitimate. The People's Champion, the real WWE Champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best in the world.
The Rock is as driven tonight as we've ever seen him. The Brahma Bull, a man on a mission to get what was actually stolen from him, the WWE Championship.
Unfortunately for CM Punk, the mantra of boots to asses is very much on The Rock's mind tonight.
The cheers, the chants, the signs, the adulation. This is what it's all about for The Rock, the people. And The Rock is proud to be the people's champion.
Almost as proud as CM Punk is of being a real champion.
Will you just stop?
And the roar of this crowd is absolutely deafening.
Over 15,000 WWE fans are on their feet for the Brahma Bull, the People's Champion, the WWE Champion, The Rock.
An undeniable aura, despite his very deniable championship status.
The absolute delusion on display here is astounding. Almost as astounding as the reaction The Rock's getting right now to both Punk and Paul Heyman's obvious dismay.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk! And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Champion, The Rock!
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. CM Punk, he's won 3 World Championships, 2 WWE titles, tag team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time... Face first. Setting up. It's locked in. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't...
Trying armbar. Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
A little cockiness here from Punk. Knee to the gut, cuts off the attack.
Face first. Setting up. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
An arm breaker.
Ooh, stiff punch.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
No end in sight to this exchange.
He connects with a counter.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully, and the stipulation has taken Rock out of his game plan.
Well, this title means so much to Rock that he doesn't want to do anything to lose the title.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go. He's really not making this easy.
Big time height on that kick.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And the ropes break the hold. And wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
He's procured some backup now. Fantastic managerial skills on his part.
Oklahoma slam. And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law. And that since CM Punk possessed the title, he...
Take off!
Crushing impact on a splash.
No holding back. That's the kind of risk you need to take to earn the title.
Stalking from above.
Watch out! Wow! Cross body! Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
From above.
Clearly lost in the moment. Keep flying! Just amazing athleticism being shown here. He is looking to do some serious harm. Power slam. And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring. But for The Rock, everything comes with a little extra sting, a little...
What's he doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch. CM Punk on the verge.
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold. Get this back into the ring now.
Hit hard with the drop kick. Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion, and...
well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
Let me finish, Michael Cole. No Punk devising something.
Man just won the title with the champion's move.
Ascending to the top rope. Here we go.
You gotta be kidding me.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems.
Up onto the barricade.
And Rock comes down. Oh no, setting up. Oh, DDT from the barricade.
Up and delivering a Falcon Arrow.
Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away. From the top.
Nobody home. What an impact. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Into the barricade. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Goes into the corner.
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to The Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself. trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on The Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there. Just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk now with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
On in this matchup.
And Heyman gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has The Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but The Rock pumped down with the gold to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed The Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to. Blatant.
Punk about to take flight. CM Punk with the elbow.
Punk absolutely wrecking The Rock there. It could be
CM Punk looking to end things here. GTS connects.
We might see a new champion crown.
We're going to crank on that arm here. And now locked up tight. Couple of shots to the midsection here. Looking to get the hell out of there. Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. Oh, my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk!
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off the heel. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter, and if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
The Beast incarnate, Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
Hanging coming to the ring.
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman. And his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the Beast. That he can take Lesnar on, no problem. That he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that, to show he still is the best in the world.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
He's grabbed the steel chair, only a matter of time before he uses it.
Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Oh, please don't tell Brock I said this, but wit and guile. Punk can be tricky. He can be elusive. He needs to outsmart Brock and keep the Beast guessing all match long.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. Delivers an axe handle.
CM Punk has spent his entire WWE career with the striking and submission edge over his opponents due to his MMA training. Tonight, that will not be the case.
That's an understatement, Wade. Punk is a top-tier practitioner of MMA, but Brock Lesnar has ruled the MMA world, held the top title in that industry. He's at a level that nobody in WWE can reach.
And even with Lesnar underestimating Punk, saying his opponent is taking MMA classes for beginners at his local gym, it's going to be very difficult for Punk to land strikes or lock in submissions on the Beast tonight.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick. Connects with a home run-worthy hit.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
Driven down. Inciting words from Paul Heyman of CM Punk recently. Quote, here's the harshest truth of them all. I betrayed you because without Paul Heyman, CM Punk is not the best in the world.
Well, the paradox here is that I firmly believe when Punk and Heyman are aligned, CM Punk is indeed the best in the world. But right now, that title belongs to Brock Lesnar. And you know what gives him that slight edge? Having the greatest mind in sports entertainment standing in his corner.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Forearm straight to the face. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Not a position the Beast incarnate is used to. The damage starting to pile up, courtesy of CM Punk. I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Paul Heyman and concentrate squarely on Brock Lesnar.
That's easier said than done, Wade. Punk had Paul Heyman out of his focus at Money in the Bank. He told Heyman he wanted to go it alone. And that night ended with Heyman pushing the ladder over right as Punk was about to grab the briefcase.
From the top!
And now Brock is going to bring the fight back inside the ring.
No matter who you are, when you crashed on the floor, a searing pain raced.
And he just decides in the hole.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Getting back into the ring now.
He's climbing
From the top. Off the mark with that one. Brutal club. Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against... Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground. Boom. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Oh. Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Fatigue.
Nothing pretty about this, just a good old Donnybrook here.
Oh my, that'll rock you.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Nails the GTS.
And Lesnar is out. Look out. Down with force.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Launching through the air. It connects. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
And he comes
from the top. Double axe handle connects. A helter-skelter attitude here. Getting to the bottom and going back to the top again and again.
From above.
Sky high. Cross body from the top.
just putting their body in danger time and time again.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality. I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Lesnar is overwhelmed. Lesnar is overwhelmed.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination. Oh, what a right hook. Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Snake hook, he might have him here.
Is this it?
Shoulder up right away.
Late in this one, and not even a one count.
Moves from the ring to the outside. Heads outside the ring.
And no count means he can take his time. Whoa, literally battered and bruised right there. Boom! Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight. The determination. Punk and Lesnar are having a battle. No, a war for the ages.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
And CM Punk
hoists his opponents. Go to
from the apron, this isn't going to be good. Off the apron to the floor hard.
Armringer applied.
And countered with a knuckle sandwich.
Calculating the next move here.
Using every ounce of power behind that move.
And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight. Textbook snap suplex. And to be in deep waters like this against Brock Lesnar, Punk is going to need a miracle comeback at this point. Nice takedown. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oof, that knee to the gut.
Oh. Lesnar looking to inflict a little more agony. The Brock lock is applied. This is agonizing.
Caught in a submission. He's in total agony here.
Scrambling for any way to stop this, but there's no ropes to break the hold.
The stretch muffler's in. Couple of kicks will break it.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, big knee. Go to sleep. Again? There is no way anyone can carry on after that.
A strong head scissors application. And now the elbow's vicious.
Great aim on the toss chair.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way. Whoa! So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
He saw that one coming.
And he re-enters into the ring.
And Lesnar is clearly looking for a fight here.
Calf kick on the money.
The Beast now is being contained.
Yeah, Punk's wearing down Lesnar with intense precision here.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect. He's making his intentions known to everyone in the arena.
And Lesnar making his way back to the ring. Oh no, are they setting the table on fire? This is too damn far.
Gets driven into the corner.
Planting up high on the top turnbuckle.
Looking for the superplex through the table.
And face planted through the table.
Oh, look at the power now. I can't believe this. Look at that. Oh, my God. Oh, suplex.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Uh-oh. And saw what was coming there. Moving into the ring.
Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover.
Getting him in place, but for what?
Oh, man, setting him up on the top rope. This isn't going to be pretty. They're way up there.
This is going to be catastrophic. That'll leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body.
Taking things to the top rope.
Struck with a calf kick.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Stalking from above.
Up high. Ooh. Again? He's making the climb again? I can't believe this.
Lift off. Oof. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
Ooh, that's going to leave a mark.
And remember, guys, this is the no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast incarnate backing you up.
Went for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
A late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the Beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front of the chair.
Well, Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar, the distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Well, it just goes to show you never.
Brock Lesnar, the Beast, unleashed. F5!
Is it enough to overcome Punk?
And a kick out. What on earth?
Simply unreal, potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How on earth?
And we get a rare look in the face of Brock Lesnar. You're not supposed to get up after Lesnar brings you down.
Gentlemen, we are witnessing history in the making here.
What an incredible match this has been. Lesnar on the wrong side of that exchange. Sliding into the ring now.
You're not cheating, you're not trying.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Boom!
Repeated hits like that are added up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Down with a GTS.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Oh, into the pin attempt.
Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the Beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his Future Shock DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
And then again at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk!
And again at Money in the Bank, ruining Drew's cash-in.
Punk with the title to the face of McIntyre!
Good times. But I was finally cleared to return to action shortly after, and now we could finally settle things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious officiating from Seth Rollins, but I'd get my payback at Bash in Berlin when I beat him in a grueling strap match. That put the series at 1-1, with both of us looking to attack the other whenever possible. Now this chaos led to one feasible outcome. It was time for us to go to hell in a cell. Beating Drew at Hell in a Cell was brutal, exhausting, and probably took years off of my life. But getting 2024, get Drew in the cell, and let's show him that you can say whatever you want to about me, but when you bring a man's dog into things, that's a line you do not cross.
Drew McIntyre steps inside Hell for the third time in his career.
From Ayr, Scotland.
CM Punk in his career is 2-2 in Hell in a Cell matches, but this is his first time in the cell in nearly 11 years. Right here in Atlanta, CM Punk actually had a Hell in a Cell match and walked out victorious.
Yeah, but with all the disdain between Punk and McIntyre, I will be surprised to see anybody walking out of this structure in one piece tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
This is the final match in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him how to hate. Punk knows in order to destroy the monster, he has to become a monster.
What's he hoping to find down there?
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Body press. We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long can you last? How deep can you dig? How long will you be locked to this structure. You ask guys like Triple H and Shawn Michaels who had the longest ever Hell in a Cell match in over 47 minutes. Will Punk and McIntyre go longer than that tonight?
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
You got to think about this. Drew McIntyre has never won inside Hell in a Cell. Punk has. That's going to be adding even more to this match for Drew tonight.
Yeah, McIntyre has been successful in unleashing all of his mind games on Punk leading up to this point. But is that something clouding his own vision? Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure. With an uppercut. It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business, and CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. The company had buried for a decade. That has driven us to tonight, in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre. Looks like he's coming back in. A reversal. Well scouted. Oh, bang. He finds a counter.
Oh, Mongolian chop.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Quickly rolling out of the ring to the ringside area. He's maybe gonna re-strategize now. This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure. McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saint, and he's paying for it now.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup,
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Boom! GTS.
The lights are dimming for McIntyre. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Sleep. Is it enough for Punk?
moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Get ready for chaos. The chair is coming out.
Punk searching for something beneath the apron.
Oh, man, take me out to the ball game.
And the action has shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. Oh, what a punch! Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know.
Through the wall! He just smashed his body through the steel wall!
As much as he may have prepared for this match, I don't think anything prepared him for that.
And he's climbing up the godforsaken cell.
Oh, come on. I know it's all about making moments, but this might be too much to risk. Making it to the top of the cell.
Scoops up his opponent, now in complete control. From the top of the cell, my God!
He hit the ground with a blood-curdling thud. That might have been the worst thing I've ever witnessed.
No! Unbelievable!
Hitting your mark, but at what cost? Jumping from that height could change your career forever.
We should get them some medical attention for both of them immediately.
What a view he must have from the top of that cell.
Looking at a sea of ants from that height.
McIntyre about to launch into something.
Suplex! Showing no concern for safety or common sense. Just going to war on top of the cell that was meant to contain them.
Not looking good in this position.
Spot suplex.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. He's making his way up this hellish structure.
This is a man possessed. He's just being reckless. Climbing the cell only makes a bad situation even more dangerous. He made the climb all the way to the top of the cell. What he does next can have major repercussions on the rest of his career.
Hopefully he reconsiders all this and climbs back down. Not a good spot to be in.
Go to sleep.
Can that finish McIntyre?
As this battle rages on top of the cell, you wonder how this all ends.
I'm afraid badly is the only answer. Nothing good can come from this situation.
Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be.
Bringing a fight on top of the cell, to call this dangerous would be an understatement.
Everyone knows the risks coming into hell in a cell, but I have to imagine that knowledge doesn't account for what happens when you end up on top of the cell.
He's in his grasp.
Clothesline.
You can cut the tension in the arena with a knife right now.
Every step, every move just coated in danger out of the cell. That'll turn your lights out. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Down on the shoulder. Wow, that hurt.
What a sight this is. Superstars locked in combat up on top of the cell.
Lift it up. What's this? Sit out power. He sent crashing through the cell.
Just a staggering impact into the ring, landing with a grotesque thud. He cannot go right after that.
This is his worst nightmare coming true.
What impact! Right in the kisser.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk's finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling, using the chair with no caution at all, letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some, holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
And you notice the black armband on the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect for CM Punk.
McIntyre also wanted to offer his apologies in advance for what he does.
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in.
It looks...
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Unmitigated demonstration of power. Solid.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an anaconda.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
He's got his sights locked in now.
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
Remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what the sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
Were the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away.
No! McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't going to let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
Survivor Series 2023. The utter dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company, says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting this demon from his soul and WWE altogether.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole the bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their dog. If Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off, it could give him the mental advantage tonight. If you're Seth Rollins, you've got to try to keep the emotions in check. Focus on the task at hand, and that's taking out CM Punk.
Yeah, but Punk's not afraid to play mind games. If Punk sees an opening to set Rollins off, to take Rollins' eye off the ball, he's going to take it. Rollins simply cannot, under any circumstances, take the bait in this match.
Episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or disqualification.
Shoulders down, cover. Quick shoulder up.
I suppose you have to take the shot, but it's still too early to wrap up this one just yet.
Piercing chop. And now he's going to the top rope.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
Here we go again. And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
They sing, I hit your move. They sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet...
Wait a minute! Oh my goodness! Cover! Isn't it up and a kick out?
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp. I'm coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins. Frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out.
Rollins perhaps going in for the kill. Stomp!
Now Rollins needs to end this.
And going for the pin. Oh, kick out. Oh, my
Punk's right where he wants him after that. And he counters.
Counter upon counter, great minds thinking alike.
Shining Wizard finds the mark. And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
Rollins getting worked on here.
Yeah, now Punk's got Rollins in as vulnerable position as we've ever seen him.
Sent right into the corner. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
We're going to end this. The schoolboy.
Oh.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
2. Oh, he was almost finished.
Seth Rollins has never been known to lay down and hand out victories to anyone.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
The visionary, the revolutionary, the architect, Seth Rollins, the second city saint, the voice of the voiceless, the ever-controversial CM Punk. A match years in the making. And is this a submission coming? Punk has to fight this off.
This might just do it. This might just end. And he very quickly counters.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbooks.
Eyes the ropes to force a break.
A prime example of why you need to know where you are at all times.
Caught in a bad spot.
Go to sleep.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
There's 2. Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between 2 men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the 3 of us would meet in the main event on the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original Tribal Chief, the Visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE. That this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are against CM Punk here, against two younger competitors who have been on top in WWE for the past decade. However, that's when Punk does his best work, when he's backed into a corner on the biggest stage possible.
Yeah, in a bad situation, and the bright lights here at WrestleMania could just bring out the best. No. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
A huge miss.
Looking for the quick pin. Pushes through after two.
Stopping the ref before three. Well done.
Oh, knee right to the spine. CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight. Falcon Arrow! And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust between the two former Shield mates.
Remember, in many ways, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the record reign.
And Punk would be quite happy if that obsession continues. It's clearly personal for Roman and Seth, but for Punk, tonight's just about business. Rollins getting work done. So important to keep Seth from gaining any momentum.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
He's got Roman here.
Oh, my God, a pile driver. And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield is built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it.
He grabbed the kendo stick, and now business is really picking up. Ducks out of harm's way. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Punk crafting an attack.
Rollins is searching under the apron. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company. Badmouthed the company for many years while Rollins stayed here and played a soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years. On a well-placed calf kick there.
Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out.
Rollins has no...
From the sky!
Diving hammer strike. High red district for CM Punk.
He's heading back to the sky. Cross body from the top.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Driver. Spiked him.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image, and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here is the champion of a generation.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Hooked up, and boom!
And Roman, for the first time in a long time, having no one in his corner. Gotta wonder if that is affecting him. Once again, attacking the skull and doing some pretty decent damage in the process. And, oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, GTS connects. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Oh, that was a stiff shot with a kendo stick.
This has been a hurricane of chaos.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the... Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray? Uh-oh.
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry.
He's headed out to the ringside area. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Face first into the chair, using the chair with no caution at all.
And Seth, this one's for the match. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
His resilience, Punk now with a quick duck under, and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
Can the visionary hang on? Things are beginning to...
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
Reigns with a schoolboy. Muscles his opponent up.
What power from the Tribal Chief.
And that was certainly a targeted attack to the core. Big counter from Reigns. Just like that, Roman gets stopped.
Woo! Mongolian chop.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Oh! And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is the Tribal Chief with no followers to come to his aid. This
Punk really looking to drop the hammer now as he cinches in that ass.
he breaks the hold.
Putting an end to the submission. He just saved a lot. What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Nails the GTS.
Can Reigns recover from that? CM Punk.
Uh-oh. What a way to get out of that one. Rollins able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
That's possibly the trigger for Seth to battle his way back into this.
Being carried around now. Running sit-out powerbomb. Oh! Belly to back suplex. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. He answers right back. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Straight back down the throat.
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air.
Crucial moment. Revolution knee. Not so fast. God, did you hear that chair shot?
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Roman might have him.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Coming back from the outside now.
Roman, spear! That could be Punk's demise.
He just kicked out.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive.
Connected full force with the chair.
Oh my word, that was a terrible way to land on that chair. Just the chilling sound of bone meeting steel.
What a punch.
Time to go for a ride.
Bang, what a move.
An extremely rough landing onto the chair. That pain's not going to go away anytime soon.
And he heads back into the ring.
Look out.
Stop! Seth could end it there.
Makes the cover.
Seth Rollins is your winner. The architect drew up Reigns and Punk's defeat perfectly.
Each of these three men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance.
Down for the pin. A kick out after one.
Just using the cover to drain out some energy.
WrestleMania main event, Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, CM Punk in a triple threat match with nothing but pride on the line. Each man came here to win and win at all costs.
I'm sure a betting man finds the roll-up.
He breaks up the pin, stops the referee's count.
And look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer.
CM Punk who burst onto the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
Throwing caution to the wind.
Cross body.
A huge risk, but an even bigger reward.
And Punk gets countered there. Rollins showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
Maybe Rollins has found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
It's the red, white, and blue Thunder Bomb. Now that's what you call impact.
Oh, knee right to the spine. And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust between the two former Shield mates.
Remember, in many ways, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the record reign.
And Punk would be quite happy if that obsession continues. It's clearly personal for Roman and Seth, but for Punk, tonight's just about business. There is full concentration on demolishing the competition right now.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half. Set straight into the barricade.
Uh-oh. German suplex released. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleaned up for 10 years.
This match drifting even closer to us now.
I'm sure we'll be okay, but I'm starting to worry about our announce table.
Calf kick finds the mark. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Rollins has no answer for Punk's well-aimed attacks.
Look out!
Whoa, look out!
Precision elbow strike.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here is the champion of a generation.
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head. Seth losing any command of this match.
Punk is determined right now.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Clearing the announce desk. Maybe we should head for safety, guys. He wriggles out of the danger zone there. And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Sling blade!
Holy, meet the barricade.
He quickly slides into the ring. Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Seth turns that away. This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth. Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects, and now
he lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Sit-out powerbomb. Absolutely impaled on that chair. I can't imagine.
The Tribal Chief has acquired the target. This
pathetic, Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to...
Opponent doubled over. This doesn't look good.
Rollins with the stomp.
Is it enough to overcome?
Shoulders are down. Wasted no time kicking out there.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
And Rollins not handling this well. That was it, for all he knew, but it wasn't.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
High knee right between the shoulders. And his body has taken a lot of the punishment. Moonsault.
And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is a tribal chief with no followers to come down.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. GTS connects. Is it the finishing touch? Punk, and he's seemingly determined to... Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Nails the GTS. Reigns is in deep peril here.
2, near fall.
Roman Reigns simply refuses to stay down. One of the many reasons why he's the face of this business.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Spine-shattering impact.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
Quick escape from danger there.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Setting them up in the corner. Now opponent drew with a clothesline.
Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip. He gets up. It is over.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now...
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles, but after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX.
Are you ready?
The two groups despised each other, and after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
The following contest is scheduled for
possibly the two biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide here tonight.
From San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the WWE European Champion, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
How many times have we heard Shawn Michaels say, "I won't lay down for anybody"? And how many times have we heard Bret say, "He's the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be"? It is put up or shut up time for both men.
Certainly not endearing himself to the fans here in Canada.
Oh, HBK is arrogant, but he is the greatest athlete in the history of World Wrestling Entertainment, bar none.
I'd like to see you tell Bret Hart that. You can feel the electricity.
His opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 234 pounds, he is the WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart!
And what an ovation for the 21-year veteran who debuted at the age of 19 in 1976 in Calgary.
Shawn Michaels would not allow D-Generation X to accompany him to the ring tonight, and likewise, Bret Hart would not allow the Hart Foundation to accompany him either.
You know, this is not about the money. This might not even be about the title.
These two men truly believe in their hearts that they are the better man.
Oh, come on, guys. Let's not kid ourselves. This is all about power. You know it, and I know it.
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles in the world. There is so much electricity in the air here tonight in Montreal. This is always going to be a big match for both Shawn and Bret, but squaring off in Montreal only adds to the importance.
Down around into the schoolboy, shoulders are down.
Able to reach the ropes, and he's able to last here. Sharp chop. Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being done. Quick pin. Championship on the line.
And he doesn't stay down for long. Not even close.
The wherewithal to counter HBK.
Hard punch.
What's he putting together?
Down with a suplex.
Bret looking like he wants to see a little more out of his opponent here.
I can't think of two men who are more equally matched than Shawn and Bret. This has been an absolutely incredible year for both of them, possibly the pinnacle of both of their careers.
It'll be interesting to see what the deciding factor in this match is. Right now, you have to think this is all about surviving here at Survivor Series. This Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
Hitman with an opening.
Wow, what impact! One strong attack after another.
Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
Bringing this back into the ring.
He climbed and an O'Connor roll here, stacked high.
The push for the championship.
What is he thinking right now? Hopefully he does not regret it.
And Michaels Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like that kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
Oh, just driving that knee to the gut.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention.
Torturous focus on the leg. Ooh, doing lots of damage with an isolated attack on the challenger's leg.
Set up in the corner now.
Targeting the arm. This has got to hurt. This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation. And the Rockers, each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional, but recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was WrestleMania, Cole, when Bret was screwed out of the title in that Iron Man match. If the score is tied at the buzzer, it is a draw, and the title should have remained with Bret.
Well, it certainly felt like we were all learning the rules as it happened that night, but tonight the rules are very clear in this match, so I highly doubt we'll see any kind of screwy finish tonight. The ring post, figure four leg lock applied. Bret's bent on destroying HBK with
figure four leg lock. And forcing a tap out here will get you nothing. But I don't think winning is the point right now.
And saying, I can do this anytime, any place, and I love it every time.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Taking things back into the ring.
Driven down.
And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
HBK in real danger here.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution. Uppercut right on target.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something.
Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
and now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
Discus clothesline.
Decapitating. The Hitman with both legs trapped. Can Hart step through? There it is. Sharpshooter applied.
Jeez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much more of this he can take.
Yeah,
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
The Hitman now, he's got all the time in the world to lock it in. There it is, sharpshooter.
And this hold is getting tighter. Bret retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart!
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? Well, you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan, basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring it covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well.
Please do not throw chairs into the ring! Stop the chairs!
Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
CM Punk is here, and he is ready to return to the extreme.
Falls Count Anywhere in the ECW arena against Cactus Jack. I have a feeling that extreme will only be scratching the surface during this match.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
Taking nothing away from Punk, an ECW World Champion in his own right. Is he truly ready for tonight? Because the ECW that CM Punk was a part of and the ECW that Cactus Jack was a part of are two completely different breeds.
A disturbed, violent man with his sights set on CM Punk.
From Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack!
Whether it's in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, Tokyo, Japan, or Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Cactus Jack is revered as the most sacred of all hardcore icons around the world. And with the Falls Count Anywhere stipulation tonight, he might just drag CM Punk all the way around the globe during this match. Two men who have no problem making a show of force to get their message across.
And there is no better stipulation no better venue to make such a show of force than a Falls Count Anywhere match in the ECW arena.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. I just know that if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe.
Incoming!
You gotta be kidding me!
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that. And it's CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two absolute narcissists obsessed with their own self-righteous worldviews, who both think the world revolves around them. So tonight, this entire arena belongs to them in a Falls Count Anywhere match. Cactus Jack can really brawl with the best of them, especially the more physical the match gets. In fact, that increased physicality only seems to fuel him even more in a fight.
Yeah, that's the sadistic nature of Cactus Jack in full effect. Cactus knows how to tap into something dangerous, something unpredictable, something that most superstars wouldn't even dare to go anywhere near. But as we all know, CM Punk is just built different. And when Punk has to, he can tap into something dangerous himself. He's got a chair, but I don't think he's looking to take a seat.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street.
A razor-sharp chop there.
The fight has been taken to Jack.
Yeah, CM Punk is looking to inflict as much punishment as he can to truly slow Cactus Jack down.
That should strike fear in your opponent. Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
And things backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got
double leg takedown and trying for a quick palm, turning it around.
That's an unusual decision.
Maybe looking to deal some more damage first.
Hope he has a plan climbing that ladder.
And he's made it up the service ladder. He might just be stalling for time here. DDT plants them. Guys, we're worlds away from a traditional wrestling contest now.
No kidding. From this height could be catastrophic.
There's no way they're getting up from that.
Looking to end this once and for all.
Instantly, he has his shoulders up. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the...
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
He's at the top. Where does he go from here?
He's heading back down the ladder now. Probably a smart move.
And Punk wants more from his opponent. He's scaling the ladder, but why? He's reached the top, not sure what the plan is now.
With authority, teetering up high, a long way down from there.
But these superstars are not thinking about that right now, just thinking about getting their hands on each other.
Running power slam!
These two are walking the tightrope just to get their hands on each other.
Now finds himself in quite the precarious position up there. He can be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. Descending the ladder now. Maybe the risk wasn't worth it for him. Oh, no. Hitting the bullseye with that chair.
What a sick thud from that table.
Starting to stack those tables. Devious, sadistic intentions in mind here. Oh, my goodness, please stop! Boom! Oh, what a headbutt! Bowen fights back. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. The referee becoming collateral damage. Planted with the bulldog. Oh!
Hooked up. Boom!
Nothing safe about that, just chucking that fluorescent cone.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him. Oh boy, he's headed up the ambulance ladder now. He's on top of the ambulance now. What comes next?
Perched on top of the ambulance now. He's got some...
Oh my Lord!
Mike! Oh my goodness, not from up there! You gotta be kidding me!
Launching from the top of that ambulance and landing with insane impact. He doesn't have a lot of room up there. I can't...
Do not! My God!
That was a crushing dive off of the ambulance. How either competitor can move after that is beyond belief.
He's holding... No! Don't do it! What possesses someone to jump from an ambulance like that?
The absolute desperation of the situation. No one is...
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep!
Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back.
The go to sleep GTS from Punk.
Leg drop connected.
You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window.
Calf kick. Finds the... Mark. Counters with a claw across the eyes.
Dueling reversals.
Attacking with full force.
Watch out. Oh, man, he landed right. There.
Look at this. This can't be good.
And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament.
What happens next is anyone's guess.
I can't wait to see. Holding nothing back on top of this entrance ramp.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
He's tied up.
Sit out! Pile driver! No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Exiting the ring. Ouch. Punk now with a quick go behind hammerlock.
But Valerian. And he comes in under the ropes now.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
And the official catches the brunt of that collision.
And Jack has lifted the ring apron looking for something.
Ye old faithful of violent artistry. The kendo stick.
That holds back count.
CM Punk connects with a Uranagi and
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
man, that is going to leave some serious limits.
Mongolian chop.
Those blows to the core have really added up here.
It's going to be hard to form any offense when you can't take a full breath. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Come on, this has gotten way too far. Just stop this already. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Crushing the windpipe.
Vicious headbutt.
And I also see a cut on the face of Punk.
He's got something in store.
Oof, driven down with the STO.
And he turned it around. Oh, clobbered by the steps.
That'll make you reassess some things.
Punk scaling the turnbuckle.
Sky high.
Whoa, cross body.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
ducking out of harm's way.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Watch out, tossing those steel steps like they're nothing, and continuing to focus the attack on the head.
At this point, it's going to be hard for him to shake those cobwebs loose.
What a reversal!
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here. Jack just got out of there.
Power slam!
CM Punk really trying to up the ante at this point as he climbs the turnbuckles and drags his opponent up there too. Arms hooked up. Oh, God. The plunge.
That's a game ender, gentlemen. Looking for the pin, but was that enough? 2!
Good Lord, CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to have been feeling some kind of catharsis, making it...
All right, looks like we've got someone after my... Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends and matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve and every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place? He wants weapons? Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in mind. A special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you going to back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm going to do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious, irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all.
Yeah, a lot of common ground between these two. Surely a lot of mutual respect and admiration, but Austin and Punk couldn't help but ask themselves, who's the better man, bell to bell?
And now we get the privilege of watching them work out the answer here in the ring in what promises to be a chaotic, no-holds-barred match.
Action's spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go. Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team.
What's something Punk has to really take into consideration facing off against old Stone Cold?
Punk has to realize that he can't count as much on his toughness here tonight as usual. Punk's a resilient guy, but Austin's offense can stop anyone dead in their tracks and have them begging for mercy. Punk might want to stay elusive and give Stone Cold the runaround.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. He gets back into the ring.
Might be looking to turn this match into an impromptu hockey game. I think Austin is finally starting to realize this CM Punk kid can brawl. Able to parry that one.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE. And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this. Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
anything Austin is trying is being suppressed.
Punk has Austin right. Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Hand and elbow. My God, guys. Punk's got Austin at his limit. The rattle. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Gonna sleep. Will that keep the rattlesnake down?
Wow, swinging the big stick.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Impressive awareness from him.
When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, this could be it. Austin with the cover. He kicks out with force.
He didn't even look. Kick, wow.
This could be it. He could win it all here. Kicks out before one.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a one count.
Austin has put away so many opponents like this before, but tonight is going to be a tougher battle for the Rattlesnake.
CM Punk wanted to fight, and Austin started to bring him one.
I expected this match to be hellacious, but Punk and Austin are truly outdoing themselves.
Yeah, this is a level of intensity we do not often get to see.
But fighting back with a shoulder to the gut.
When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible, given the depths we've seen Punk's.
Roll up here. His arm shot off the mat before one.
He was prepared for this. He knew this. Jaw-shattering stunner.
He just suffered the ultimate humiliation as a competitor.
What in the world? Proving he can survive his own best shot. What toughness.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back.
Oh, gee.
went for the encore. That has to be the end of this. Opponent lifted up, jaw, meet knee, go to sleep.
Is that enough to take out Austin? 2 count. It's all over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk, the best in the world, has stopped the Texas Rattlesnake.
But Austin did not go quietly. This was a no-holds-barred battle to remember.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he'd capture European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable, capture the WWE Championship.
Eddie to the top rope. Frog splash! Frog splash!
Lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, we'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva lo Aso, my friend.
Latino Heat. CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights. But now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year candidate. Stalking from above.
Blast off.
Up and
Beautiful Falcon Arrow.
CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career.
From way up, a double axe handle. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Quick rotation on the suplex.
This Chicago crowd getting even more excited. CM Punk is showing what he's capable of against Eddie. Two men that are the epitome of resilience. Punk and Eddie always fight.
Oh, beautiful takedown for the victory. Elevates his shoulder ahead of the count.
Looks like it's going to take much more here.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge that equals that of Latino Heat. So you better believe Punk is determined to prove he's the better competitor tonight.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and forced down.
Check out the springboard. Did you see that? Propelled through the air. With the lariat.
Eddie has to be aware now. This isn't the kid I faced before. This man is my equal.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the anaconda vice. That's hooked in deep. Is he going to tap here?
I don't know how long he can hold on. This looks absolutely agonizing.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Punk's had enough. He's look.
Uh-oh. Punk never saw that coming. Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep. Will that sum this up for Punk?
Goes for the pin. Hangs on by a thread.
I don't know where Eddie found the energy to kick out after that. It had to be complete instinct.
And Punk wanted to swing for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. A steady stream of moves taking out Eddie.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second.
A slingshot into a crossbody, unique.
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air.
Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade.
Side Russian leg sweep.
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this industry and win top titles in the biggest main events, well, that had to inspire Punk.
It definitely does, Wade. But don't think for a second that the respect Punk has for Eddie breaking those barriers will keep the best in the world from giving everything he has to defeat Latino Heat.
Guerrero averts the attack.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be...
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. There's the GTS. Guerrero's on his last breath.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, "Live perched up top."
And nobody home on that one.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
A sound suplex.
Boom. Just an absolutely stiff blow to the head there.
Two men giving everything they have. Their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or Punk look like they're willing to concede victory yet. Going back to the well once again.
Climbing up the corner. Look at the height. Frog splash. Turning it into a pin for the win.
Imagine how he would have felt losing to his own move.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Neckbreaker. Bam. Strong kick.
Isolating the arm.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Oh, what a back fist.
fist.
Backhand hits the target.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Boom! GTS.
Is it enough for Punk? Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And
he forces the break by getting to the ropes. Lift it up. What's next?
GTS.
No way, and he's coming back from that.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Punk did it here in Chicago.
Here is your winner,
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully, Slingshot Tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. No, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
This is thunderous!
CM Punk may be the voice of the voiceless, but the WWE Universe is making absolutely sure their voices are being heard pretty well right about now.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
A cult of personality, CM Punk, prepared for battle against the game, Triple H.
Not to sound like a broken record, but CM Punk has gotten what he wished for. And look at him. He's going to be overwhelmed here. The voice of the voiceless is going to be silent.
A lot at stake in this match. Whoever wins here will be added to tonight's main event for the World Heavyweight Championship. Facing off against the champion, Randy Orton, and the Royal Rumble winner, Batista. No DQs, no counts. A lot of bad blood between these two superstars.
Yeah, Triple H has promised that CM Punk will never main event WrestleMania, and that he's simply not what's best for business. Punk's looking to prove Triple H wrong tonight.
Punk's looking to embarrass Triple H tonight as well. And Triple H, he's looking to get rid of the CM Punk problem once and for all.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
And guys, we spend a lot of time around these two men. They're ingrained in the locker room. They are two men other superstars seek advice from, but they are not two men that should ever be seen.
From the sky!
Whoa! Cross body! And Punk continuing his quest for change, knowing he has to get through the King of Kings first.
Hold on here. Punk getting put into a submission. Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
And the legs are trapped here. The legs are firmly locked. Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike. Trying armbar. Trying armbar.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Ooh. Oh, what a kick. Ooh.
And taking it to the game. Punk doing something a lot of people in that locker room want to do. Big knee to the midsection. Ooh. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here. And then follows it up with the line.
The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, and Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed, never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
GTS connects. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
2. He's still in this fight.
Next level guts, next level fortitude on display from the game. What a kick out.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was...
Top rope. Oh, he misses the mark.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
Corey was a shiny wizard.
To the arm in a big way. Using the sharp point of the elbow.
The game in bad shape right now.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Hooked up.
And wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
She's looking to lend a helping hand here from ringside.
Oh, and he stops that offense. Triple H finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Yeah, but Triple H needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one. Ruthlessly
hit on CM Punk. He gets the kick out after the one.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Triple H offense getting the job done against Punk there.
Punk avoids the attack.
Oh, that was a stiff shot with a kendo stick.
And somehow Punk and Triple H still have enough left in the tank to keep this fight going.
They're two of the most stubborn men in the locker room. We're witnessing that firsthand right now.
And again, his head is the target of this attack.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Down with a GTS.
There's no way you recover from that. And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
The game showing just a small measure of his disdain towards CM Punk. Triple H counters.
Shut the door. This could be over.
Fights the shoulder up in one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
The game with the double underhook.
Hoisted up, but too heavy, and now counted out.
And a clothesline counter.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Look at CM Punk and Triple H. Look at how absolutely spent both of these men are right now.
Both looking to dig down deep into the reserves. Both looking for anything to gain the clear advantage. Both men with everything to prove, no matter the cost. When you're in an atmosphere like this, when you can't hear yourself think because the crowd's so loud, you find a way to do superhuman things. That's what these combatants are doing here.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of commission.
Oh my God, a clothesline.
Diamond-plated steel coming at you.
Gets out of dodge. Goodness, vicious back fist on target.
Uncorked a big punch. Sent into the corner. Moving him onto the top turnbuckle.
Putting it all on the line here, scaling the ropes. Can run.
Oh, what a kick. Oh, what a club.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Capitalizes against the game.
Punk now looking to reap the benefits of this dominance, dragging his opponent up onto the turnbuckles. High risk, high reward. You're down, the plunge. Glazed eyes on Triple H now.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night. A full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30?
Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the #1 question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Ooh, under the chair. Once again, that is not what chairs were created for. Right to the kidneys from behind.
No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world.
Is it possible that Batista could just power through both Punk and Orton with his raw animal strength?
It's certainly possible, but I don't like it as a strategy. Blind Rage isn't going to get Batista what he wants. Not with a calculating superstar like CM Punk in the ring. Batista has to play smart in this one.
Hitting the chair with full force.
There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys. Talking about a hard landing, flesh connecting painfully with hard steel. And the dents on the chair is proof.
And now the prime target. Setting up. The Koji clutches it in. And here comes the hold. That was close. Look, I don't think you can try to humiliate the champion like that and get away with it. Turns that back on CM Punk. And now he gets back into the ring.
In the corner with incredible velocity. Bam! And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it will be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny, over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting in Stephanie's face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought.
It's hard to believe the WWE World Heavyweight Champion is an afterthought. But you guys are right.
Nasty! The hardest part of the ring. There's no good way to land on the ring apron like that. The location has the least give out of the entire ring.
Lights out. DDT connects.
And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title. Launching. Whoa, look out. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind. From the top, all the way to the outside. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back. Go to sleep. Can we have a new champ after that? We're getting an up-close view of this back now. You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
person is firing up, no doubt about it.
Sliding back into the ring.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle. This is...
Watch out. Got the knees up just in time. CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE. And if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO...
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep. Championship on the line. This could be it.
one step ahead there.
Punk's had enough. He's unable to invade the offense.
Everything he can do to create space here. And now heading back inside the ring.
Batista is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Once again, Punk taking things outside.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic. But all three, this is in. Take him! Good Lord! Taking flight. Boom!
Beautiful! Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And this one is coming down to whose body can hang on the longest.
They're all hanging by a thread now. At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Oh, man!
He quickly slides into the ring. Mind games in full effect.
Did the champ just finish the job?
Punk covers out, still going strong.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent...
Batista looking to put this one to bed.
Oh, a taste of bomb!
Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. CM Punk connects with a Uranagi. And textbook CM Punk Anaconda vice grip.
And you can see him struggling to break this hold.
Every second it's locked.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Going for a power slam, slips down from behind him, an inverted DDT. No! He kicks out!
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before three.
Change of plans. A hit to the stomach.
Knee straight to the gut stage.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
The go to sleep. GTS for Punk.
Are we about to see a title change here?
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Has to find a way out of this. Oh, and is able to battle out of the grips to some safety. He gets into the ring. And some effective offense with that one.
From the middle rope.
Oh my God! Getting sent to the turnbuckles. Deep connects.
And running knee.
Right between the shoulder blades.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the... He's done it! CM Punk with a major upset here against Walter and Batista.
And the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion,
Second City Saint is marching on Bourbon Street.
I'll say, Punk started his night by beating Triple H.
All right, looks like we've...
It's time to get hardcore.
Cactus Jack is ready to brawl.
The following contest is a handicap match. Introducing first, from Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack.
He's been covered with thumbtacks, nails, barbed wire, been lit on fire, been broken in half.
And yet Cactus is still standing and ready for whatever else you got.
I hope there's medical staff standing by for this match. I think we're going to need them.
You're right about that, Cole. And the fire department as well. Perhaps a cleanup crew and maybe a barbed wire removal specialist. Do those exist?
Say his name!
My God, man, these people love Joe Hendry.
And he appears.
Making his way to the ring from Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Joe Hendry.
The people, man, they love Joe Hendry saying his name, waving hands, man. Hey, you waving hands too, Cole.
Listen, this guy makes every match and every entrance an unforgettable moment.
Look, I can't deny that this man has crossed lines, man, made an impact, and now Joe Hendry is here in WWE. Let's go.
The dead man has arrived. It is normal when The Undertaker enters an arena. All of a sudden, it's real cold in here right now.
From Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, The Undertaker.
Oh, yeah, the aura of The Undertaker is unlike anyone we've ever seen. Unlike anything we've ever seen before, man.
The odds are clearly stacked in favor of one side over the other, but that's why they call it.
And here we go. And he's closing the book on this one.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
I'll give you one guess what's in that bag. And it's not delicious candy.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
A chill? He's got it.
Cactus Jack.
Crucial moment for The Undertaker.
Grabbing the table here, and I'm sure it's not long for the world in this match. Upping the ante in a big way with that.
Vicious use of the name.
Oh, right in the arm.
A non-stop assault from Jack here.
Undertaker has to find a way to right the ship here.
And that's our cue to exit.
Yeah, the announce table being cleared off here for something bad.
Just right behind him. Nice schoolboy there.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Cactus Jack looking for the double arm DDT.
As Cactus Jack delivered the exclamation.
He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up.
Oh, nasty headbutt.
A knee drop delivered.
So precise.
The dead man facing some danger.
Cactus Jack is making a statement.
And talk about giving a DDT.
What power.
He counters with a great reversal. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Henry has his opponent hooked. Get on your feet for a standing ovation.
Will that close Undertaker out?
Oh, watch out. There's a seat for your face.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
What's in the back?
Channeling their hardcore spirit to spread out the thumbtacks.
Like painting a canvas in the arm destruction.
Oh, come on. Not the thumbtacks. He's taking things too far now.
A bit of hot dogging from Joe here. Oh, he's just baiting his opponent now.
He's feeling it. Got him in his sights. He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it.
Equalizer in hand, and he's just goading his opponent to make the first move. The ref took the brunt of that one.
Oh, colliding with the official.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Oof. Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. No. Onto the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Russian leg sweep.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
This could be it. He could be putting him away here.
I understand getting himself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Undertaker looking under the ring. What does he have in mind here?
Is that? Yeah, it's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe knows what's in it.
I don't... Oh, Joe Hendry, here we go, baby. This is it. Oh,
No!
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those taps. Look at that.
Corey, this can't be happening. There's no way.
This is surreal. I have never seen anything like this.
You can see every single thumbtack, stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Where did those thumbtacks come from?
I don't know, Cole. And I don't want to imagine where they're going to end up.
And clearly stooping low with that attack. Henry comes right back. Joe Henry, look at the power here by Henry. Crashing onto the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that. Ooh!
What a match this has been. What a fight.
We are all glad to be witnessing such an extraordinary match tonight.
Clubbing blow. Undertaker did his.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Oh, brutal headbutt on target. That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
All those tacks, man.
Jack is Jack.
Onto the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds of thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
And now, so, you had your chance to put away The Undertaker, and it still didn't happen. The dead man's going to get his pound of flesh now.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things.
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Uh-oh, mandible claw! Mandible claw! Put it away. 2. And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win. The advantage is never where you think it is in handicap matches. What an incredible show those superstars put on for us.
Here are your winners, the team of Cactus Jack and Joe Hendry.
They just won a very important match.
It's always great to visit the pay window, but a victory like this makes the winner's purse all that much sweeter.
All right. Hey, what's up, man?
Nothing much. You know what this email is supposed to be about?
Zero clue. Told to show up, that's it.
Yeah, I hope it's our bonuses, because we have been killing it this year as GMs.
We are good GMs, but what is this, by the way?
This is a custom Xavier Woods special suit.
No, I get it, but for this, we use blue, we use red. Purple's never in this.
Did you miss out on primary school?
No.
Blue and red make what color? Purple. Thank you. Talk to this man.
The classic loophole. I get it.
What do you mean
this
classic
loophole? This is what you
loophole?
do. You always find a loophole and you try to make it so
you know, I always just use my brain and I have great ideas. And you always want to try to trample all over them like I'm dumb. I'm not dumb. I damn near have a PhD. I don't even know what you're talking about. But, hey, whoa. Triple H email.
Okay.
From the man himself. Let's see. Bonuses coming in, maybe. Are you?
No. You just read it. You don't have to say it like it.
You're irritating me. I'm gonna read it myself.
The rosters are about to change. It's WWE Draft Time.
SmackDown Drafts, Shawn Michaels.
Shawn Michaels tuning the band on a new night.
You cannot deny his passion. That's why he's #1.
Let's see who WCW picks first.
WCW selects Brock Lesnar.
The Beast Incarnate set to eat, sleep, conquer, repeat on a new brand.
Great start to the draft. This guy has the right attitude.
SmackDown selects CM Punk.
Pipe bomb time. CM Punk joins the new brand.
A passionate superstar worthy of an early pick.
WCW drafts Liv Morgan.
The GM looking to live dangerously.
Great choice. She's doing amazing things in the ring.
SmackDown drafts Alexa Bliss.
SmackDown getting twisted with Alexa Bliss.
The GM knows she has a lot of potential.
Pick number 4 from SmackDown's GM.
SmackDown selects AJ Styles.
The phenomenal one has a new home.
This man is set to accomplish big things.
WCW picks Charlotte Flair.
The Queen continues her reign on a new night.
She'll be towering over the brand's roster.
SmackDown chooses Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany Stratton gets what she wants, joining a new brand.
A woman who can truly do it all. A great choice.
WCW drafts Dominic Mysterio.
A new brand for the younger Mysterio.
Great choice. One of the best to take it to the skies.
SmackDown selects The Rock.
Finally, The Rock has come back to his show.
This guy thinks he's better than those early picks, and he's right.
A make or break pick for the land of extreme. SmackDown contemplates their next pick.
SmackDown drafts LA Knight.
LA Knight is on a new show, and I'm sure he has a lot to say about it.
I couldn't have made a better pick than this guy.
WCW picks the Icon Singh.
The ECW brand taking stock of the board. The next member of SmackDown is about to be picked.
SmackDown chooses Dragon Lee.
Dragon Lee will showcase his lucha art on a new brand.
He's knocking on the door. This is a smart pick.
WCW selects El Grande Americano.
Who will be the next extremist on this brand? Speculation, who joins SmackDown next?
SmackDown selects Oba Femi.
Major pickup here as this brand snags the ruler, Oba Femi.
Teddy Long seeing something that maybe isn't there yet, but could be in the future.
The Extreme War Room debating ECW's next pick. Who is next on the SmackDown roster?
SmackDown drafts Aleister Black.
The Dutch Destroyer makes his way to SmackDown.
This man will scratch and claw to get to the top.
WCW chooses Chelsea Green.
Chelsea Green has a new GM to take her issues too.
She's a forward-thinking pick for sure.
SmackDown picks Rey Fenix.
High-flying highlights are going to hit a new night, thanks to Rey Fenix.
Right now, he's on the outskirts of this brand. He needs to prove otherwise.
WCW selects Braun Breaker.
Braun Breaker looking to break through on a new brand.
This deep into the draft, it's astounding he was still on the board.
SmackDown picks Trick Williams.
Trick Williams bringing the gift of gab and the gift of jab to a new brand.
Just pure iron will and untapped potential on this brand.
WCW picks Javon Evans.
The young OG, Javon Evans, is about to get bouncy on a new brand.
The brand looking to the future with him.
SmackDown selects Bianca Belair.
Bianca Belair going to SmackDown. Very smart pick.
I thought she'd be long gone by now. This draft is full of surprises.
WCW chooses Jacob Fatu.
The Samoan werewolf has been unleashed. Big pick in Jacob Fatu.
A main event talent just waiting to break out.
SmackDown drafts Jasmine Nix.
Jasmine Nix is about to add some kick to this brand.
She has all the tools to be a future player here.
WCW picks Sol Ruca.
Sol Ruca about to shed light on a new night.
She can become a main event talent here.
SmackDown drafts Carmelo Hayes.
The GM didn't miss because they picked up Melo.
I think he'll gain some momentum on this brand.
WCW drafts Maxine Dupree.
ECW moving on in the draft. Who will join SmackDown in mere moments?
SmackDown picks Joe Hendry.
The GM said his name, and he appeared.
A superstar who is finally ready for his breakout moment.
WCW drafts Anna Maya.
Speculation about the next member of ECW. A tough choice awaits the SmackDown GM.
SmackDown selects Rusev.
Rusev is bringing his tempest to this brand.
He's got the fight. We'll see if he's got the ability.
Who is about to join the Raw roster? The Land of Extreme with their next pick. SmackDown about to make another big pick.
SmackDown chooses Alex Shelley.
Alex Shelley set to hit this show like a machine gun.
A big name going late. Was this the strategy all along?
WCW chooses Shinsuke Nakamura.
Strong style has indeed arrived on this brand.
A great pick. He's got one goal in mind on this show.
A tough choice awaits the SmackDown GM.
SmackDown picks Chris Sabin.
Looks like a new brand is about to hail Sabin.
The roster's on notice. This guy's coming for him.
WCW picks Dexter Lumis.
Dexter Lumis is about to creep out a whole new show.
A future main event player for sure.
SmackDown drafts Tatum Paxley.
Tatum Paxley looking to prove herself to the new GM.
A sneaky
WCW
good addition to this women's division.
ECW weighing their options here. SmackDown about to make another big pick.
SmackDown selects Stephanie Vaquer.
A big pickup for this brand. The Dark Angel, Stephanie Vaquer.
No one loves to give superstars opportunities more than Teddy. And this right here is her big opportunity.
With all this talent, this is going to be a competitive brand. Team Red looking to round out its roster with this pick. Who will be the next extremist on this brand? SmackDown contemplates their next pick.
SmackDown drafts Drew McIntyre.
The Scottish Warrior heading to the blue brand.
This guy will fight tooth and nail for this brand.
SmackDown chooses Gunther.
A statement pick, drafting the ring general.
He's one of the biggest and the best.
Who is next on the SmackDown roster? Take a look at the talent on the blue brand. The Raw War Room weighing its strategy here. ECW moving on in the draft. Raw weighing their options here. The Extreme War Room debating ECW's next pick. Raw has so many options to choose from here. The ECW brand taking stock of the board. The Raw GM taking stock of the talents. Important. It's another big pick for Monday Night Raw. The Land of Extreme with their next pick. Raw weighing their options here. ECW weighing their options here. The next round begins for Monday Night Raw. A make or break pick for the Land of Extreme. Raw has so many options to choose from here. The Extreme War Room debating ECW's next pick. Raw looking to add to its haul with another pick. A make or break pick for the Land of Extreme. The Raw GM taking stock of the talents. ECW moving on in the draft. The Raw War Room weighing its strategy here. The ECW brand taking stock of the board. Team Red looking to rout out its roster with this pick. ECW weighing their options here. And the GM has made their final pick. Raw's next selection. Team Red has been assembled.
Look at all this talent. But in the end,
the bell. One, two, it's over. Hit the bell.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is an Inferno match, and you can already feel the heat coming off this ring. You win by setting another person on fire. It's simple. It's barbaric. Here we go.
Adrenaline hat.
The Big Red Machine with a choke slam straight to hell.
Oh, this could be it.
Oh no, choke locked in. Opponent up and choke slam connects.
Pulling out all the stops as the...
Oh no, choke locked in. Opponent up and...
with a choke slam straight to hell. The blood is boiling now, and this is the prime opportunity to raise the hellfire and brimstone. dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Oh, this doesn't look good. This could be good night.
Big choke slam.
Best shot fired. But now it's time for a little more literal firepower.
Flames essentially engulfing the ring now at their absolute peak.
And now it's going to be...
Oh, man. Trying to... No, this Inferno match carries on.
Yeah, but I cannot imagine how much energy that took.
Stopped in their tracks with a knee to the gut.
Kane gets that sent right back to him.
Undertaker, he's going to go for it. He's setting it up. He's going to set that tombstone up.
Tombstone by the Undertaker.
And soon enough, he might be going from the frying pan and into the fire now.
Handle from the middle rope.
There it is. Reversal. Oh, Kane waylays him. And a basement drop kick. Ooh.
Kane, he got it. We're going to go for the ride.
Choke slam connects.
Pulling out all the stops as the Inferno continues to burn.
Got them off their feet here. Oh.
Good God. The power behind that Irish whip.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Choke slam.
The Undertaker showing why he is intimidation personified.
Totally helpless at the moment. Wait, oh no. Oh God.
If that's you,
Oh my God. Through the flames.
this match is finally over, but they'll be seeing embers and ash in their nightmares for a long time to come.
We've got some highlights from the last one queued up. Here we go.